justice Derval deserves is at the tip of a spear.
好了，今天能不能把这游戏破了？是前往诅咒黑暗，看看这是啥回。这样，其实我很好奇，这衣服给的隐身，衣服的隐身我把它撑到58，是这样有差吗？有差？好像有差一点，我站那么近他都没发现。可以，最近可以。那这样我另外一件打架的时候来算，看一下打架的时候放什么？近战抗性，近战抗性，呀，想想看，比较多都是兵吧？近战吗？加近战好了，也很常被近战打，近战伤害其实比较高。就这样。
Aloy, you're very close now.
I was wondering when you'd speak up.
There's a sheer rock wall just ahead. Look close, and you'll find handholds leading up.
Oh, really? And who put those there, Right. Why would I expect an answer? It's so much more exciting to keep it all mystery. Crash the Eclipse focus network, he said. So how are we gonna do that? Oh, wait. I forgot. We won't. I do all the dangerous stuff. You just listen in. There are the handholds, right where you'd said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there.
That is. Silence.
All right, what now?
You wait, that's what. Take a seat at the campfire and rest. When night falls, we'll talk.
At least I'll have a fire to keep me company. How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you around to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the Focus network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse.
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests always.
现在时间123，不对
But
132。
it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of
不对，夏天可以到2点。
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
气，又是我。怎么每次都是我？而且我要爬长节奏。shit。
corrupted machines, patrolling the gods.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for a war yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
This is the easy way in?
The back way. I didn't say it'd be easy.
Hey. 哦，游戏怎么当了？三小。What the fuck？ 才刚开。搞什么搞事？玩到越后面越容易当，然后后面东西真的好多。那个显卡要求超高，结果显卡是中上接的已经快撑不住了。
Gonna be tight. Corrupted machines, patrolling the guards.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for a war yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
This is the easy way in?
The back way. I didn't say it'd be easy.
.那个地上留下来那个很靠北，抬上去还会受到撕裂伤状态一个状态。啊，你干嘛啦？走开啦！还有错失良机。 我看看场景收在哪。 咚咚咚咚。哎，我往哪里走？这里啊。看，这边走过来，往上面。哦，这边有我爬呢，爬的时候不被发现才有鬼。哪里有长草丛？好呗，这里哦，我要去那里。好哦。
Handy. Explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you.
对，还有别人就对了。你怎么不抓那个替死鬼，要抓我？哦，连这个鸭都没看到我，哇，这个隐身装好像真的还不错。
Getting close now. Head for that ridge.
那要怎么走？
The tallneck's just over this ridge. You'll see it when you reach the top. Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm. Here we go.
Here we go.
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You've got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. See that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its
我
location.
比你讲，没有，我才
There's
讲
a
点。
rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
That means it Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
那我当然是玩潜行啊，
Here we go.
反正后面一定有怪要我打。那是要我往爆炸声走啊，对不对？我希望这游戏可以拖尸体的，像是那个吃个教条，或者是那个叫什么？那就是能移动尸体的那个。这个你移动尸体真的好悲。
That shelter. It's bigger than the others.
Find the tall neck, Aloy. There's no time to poke around.
要米啦，
It
干
is！if I make time.
我也很赶，怎么不在这边搭一座桥给我？哎呦！看，会走到这里，然后在这里把它干掉。反正他会看到尸体的。这个角度应该看不到吧？看不到吧？鬼影神装哎！嘿！潜行果然比较好做事。至于这里嘛，就打掉吧。你用这个看看，但我不知道成效如何。哦，这个好一点。
Is there fighting up ahead?
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
一式盔甲。
Another secret. This armor. There's only one man big enough to wear this.
希特勒没有了。
This
啊，我不能拿这个哦。好。
isn't exactly fancy.
What did you expect of a fanatic? His only extravagance is his brutality.
So you know him.
Just enough to want to stop him.
推人王2也有这个桥段，我懂。
He's a fanatic, all right. Single-minded.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that tall neck?
It would have been easy to drag the tall neck down this path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module and then get out fast as you can.
Sure is a lot of blasting up there. Sounds busy.
Busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
I see it. They've built some kind of structure.
What?
Climate. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this. It feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
哎，闭嘴啦！你会呛你。
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
啊，黑帝斯！
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
兄弟，我 level 4复血，要怎么跟我打？啊！
Keep moving.
As you wish.
No way! Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap? Brave trail.
勇者之际有道理，我好像也经历过，不是我，他小时候好像也经历过。
Almost out of it. Are you kidding me?
Don't fight. Run.
哦，干！你都这么讲了，那我就不客气了。反正这一定是剧情塞好的。
What?
Head left towards the camp.
Got it. Almost there.
我最喜欢这种剧情塞好了，我应该不会被打到。
This is on high route.
Yeah, I noticed.
Keep moving or you'll die. Watch out, there's more ahead.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
嘿嘿嘿，
I know.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest, now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. Let's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable. Damn him.
这是一个被利用的关系。那他不是说 Focus 网络被断，为什么你们两个还可以通话？用的难道是不同的 Focus 网络吗？啊，那似乎可以理解一点。这是邪教用的网络，这是地底矿工、地底黑科技网络。
A mad king drawn summer palace. A bulwark of card your might against the howling forbidden waste.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
"哇，还有这个闲情逸致在这边玩竞技场耶！"
The Sun Ring, a proud tradition of Carja.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least,
让我下去。
Give them time. I'm sure they miss it. Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful. Success.
哦，
Welcome to the citadel.
喊批！
I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime,
经济投资，哎，砍批杀！经济投资刺杀！跟神经病一样。
Outlanders, if you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
I hear the Shadow Conscious are looking for one of their own. Should pay well.
我也要金属片。
By the glory of the
这是
sun
熊帽子，
revealed.
天哪！
Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
I command Lucian Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kinda busy.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
so the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high. Well, the
装一下，装嘛。
Ah, they want us to see this, boy. It makes quite an impression.
Balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
嘿嘿嘿，差点忘记要按按键，它都不会自动帮我抓边，对吧？啊，这里是这样。
Other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
凭什么你是我导师？啊！因为国文是你教的。
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan.
不是我妈。多少趴来着？96%。
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Of course. Come on.
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated. Too bad now.
Oh, 有鬼
Guess you can't have everything.
That will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
有时候多一个人也不是件好事啊。
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you
Oui?
so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Please take a seat.
为什么东风口是入口大厅？
A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
那里不是东风口吗？他们都从通风口进出，哇哦 ，genius！ 也是啊，这样不知道，这样才不知道，这样别人才不知道是从哪边进来的。genius，big brain。
Viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the first.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
好，我的服装左边。
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret super weapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super weapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down, the entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
不要是那个姿势了，我快受不了了。差没敬礼而已。
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it. Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
不能接受我收藏品没拿到。急。嘿，嘿。哦，这把弓真的很好用。 配上这个隐身装，哦，赞。
We're too close to let tribal primitive stop us now. The data points, what do they contain?
站在人家面前都没看到，不愧是隐身装，太爽了！ 它没有好的改造
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
改造核心。
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh plague is devouring the
这是某
biosphere.
博物馆，
Life
全部都是
itself
全像
has
影片。
ceased to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
秩序狩猎使得你们不知不觉300人。
Yes, by machine. Machine creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then?
请选择。医疗安乐死。又是安乐死。对啊，安乐死这种东西还是很有争议性。
Why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
And Hephaestus, taking over Cyan. I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Alert. Medical wing inaccessible.
什么？搁浅的手铐。什么？只有最好奇的商人会觉得这个神秘物品有价值。这个手铐有一种未知的光滑材料制成，这可以干嘛？我再来查攻略看看。神秘公公找到一个稀有东西。这个干嘛？也可以爬吗？
Intruder! Get her!
Saw me.
Whatever you do,
Here we
don't
go.
die now.
很欠揍哦！嘿，但没炸到。嘿，嘿，欠揍哦！哈哈哈！我要穿回血装，慢慢回，回完再穿回来。Anything here？ 没有小通道，通每一个房间是不是？疏通啊，不是。哈哈。
Can't carry more. Power's down.
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
就是这个全像锁。
Here we go. Another one of these.
我要去捡电池。
Need to find the right configuration.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow.
啊，这个自动播放一定有问题。
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
所有东西都颠倒。然后少一个零件。还是我要先捡另外一边？先捡这边。不知道这个也没有也有没有所有东西都颠倒。总之先转正的看看。
Done. I should check the door nearby. no room.
啊，这里就为了拿素材的，往另外一边走。
Found one. Looks intact.
发射器。
That should do the trick.
看那个叫发射器，
Now let's get that.
这个应该就是反的了。下，这个应该是上左下，上左下。 哎，我哪里有错？下右上左下，还是我要调整？那个相反其实是在骗人。嗯？
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse.
这个意思哦。
I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not
下。
Parker out.
靠北啊！下，这是什么？下右上左，哎，下下右上左下。 哎，这样也不对，把全部反过来，它只是全部反过来，没有颠倒，靠背。所以这样怎么看？下左上右下。
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Hi.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
杀死日食教啊！不是手避开他吗？靠逼！这个脑袋也是很大。噔噔噔噔噔！靠！哑巴的死！这个这么近不被喷死才怪啊！哎小，哇，这家伙也是很会躲哎。
Get it while I can.
哎，我靠！ 太多人了吧？
That's the last of them. Or not.
哦，靠边，我没有炸弹，糟糕！啊！看不到，太黑了。
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
等一下，
Get moving. You have to find Gaia.
为了避免等一下情况又出现，我先捡起来。
And this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Perfect. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge.
If Hephaestus was part of a system designed to save life, why would it use cyan to make a cauldron?
Why?
我真的希望人家把自己的话当成自言自语啊，并不是每一句话都希望得到回复，感觉。哎，这样收不到。 可是这个我已经说过，近在眼前啊！
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. More eclipse.
Careful now.
哦，没有。 没事，我有隐身装，很稳。
Welcome to Apollo.
哇
The collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations.
可以不要这样下了吗？啊，可以不要这样下了吗？
Until recently, I was director of the
Samina.
International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement.
可是这东西这么大声，他们也没反应，很好笑。
Ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us.
All of this lost.
Specifically,
The ancients'
we will have
greatest
to
gift
design
to
and
us.
implement 4 major initiatives
Greatest?
simultaneously.
How about the fact we exist at all?
To abide in ignorance is a curse, Eloy.
Facilities around the world
You
ensuring
of all people
redundancy.
should know that.
Second, the collection extraction and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic.
那你试试摔倒。看一下，这只很危险。然后走过去。上面这只也蛮危险。站，你不要停在中间啊，走过去啊！停在中间什么意思？跟那个走路走到一半突然停下来那个感觉一样。哎、屁！为什么？我没有办法无声攻击。靠背。对啊，为什么我都没办法无声攻击？是因为他们是什么邪教徒？所以我没办法对他们无声攻击，没道理。没道理。没道理，好像又要回血靠背。那我看我这边好像没办法前期，但是直接打还比较快。不然就是潜行可以，可是我要直接把他们射死，是这种感觉。强迫你不能无声攻击，很靠北。学那些技能在主线都用不到，笑死。对，我都忘记我还可以用这个双倍命中。
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol, the ultimate killer app.
Hades.
Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia.
这个 Hades 到底是好的还是坏的？
What? Just plumb crazy, ain't it?
Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside.
这有没有动力电池？
She did.
Oh, Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
这不是最一开始的目标。完了 ，L 也开始在讲废话。从一开始就是要找到他的办公室，在说傻了。 去找吧，我把所有东西都放在办公室。
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
哦，没有，吓死我！我以为我要打那种话机，在这种地方放那种。
That's what benefit from antilopinae morphologies. Though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability. You're a quick study, Gaia. You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final statement. With outside protocol. When you're back up...
I'd have to ditch something.
哇，这边真是收藏品，堆收藏品。哇靠，你看，哈哈。收集一堆，天哪！快满了，快满了！不允许有任何遗漏。虽然我觉得到时候一定会漏些什么。但我觉得游戏的这种收藏品都很有意义。之后有兴趣把文章这里面全部文章读一读的时候，发现它世界观有很多东西。
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
Justice.
Get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Hi. 哈！香蕉你个巴拉！啊哈
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
发现真相，可是我什么都还不知道。
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind.
从下面拿朋友。
As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
脖子那一串是子弹很酷。
Hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then against the cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
The Nora cast me out at birth. You're not hurting me if you hurt them.
Really? Then it makes no difference one way or another. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus, such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Ah, 快点，我快睡着了，快点 ，Aloy， 秀两手。
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon.
哇，这家伙也是很聪明，他不是暴徒，动口不动手。
When it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and
这个一定是个智者。
ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument.
还要是在我们现在这种地方，一定是个知识分子。
All halves of nature joined to one cause.
啊，可能比知识分子还更好。
Light to dark, night.
做事有原则。
Behold.
我干！兄弟呀、
Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined?
我干！
Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves.
哦，没有，原来是只要打这只而已，简单啦。
Mighty is the radiance in the eye of the sun, but it is
Easy啦。
mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands.
靠背，我要徒手打架。可是你要给我点什么东西呢？
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons
Yeah.
back on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it.
借力使力。借力使力。什么意思？
That makes a mess. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down. Getting ready to charge. That did it. One more pillar and that platform will come down. And my weapon's lost. I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars.
Bien, bien. Bien, bien.
It's down.
靠背。快速换装。我只差一块红布了。
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it!
Show yourself, you rock so.
Components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with his lifted head. That canister on its belly. Looks important. machine harnesses. They might have parts.
哦靠背，修一下，这是我的战利品。Silence 是另外一位哦，不要乱叫哦。Kill her。哦，两只是有点难搞。
Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
哦，这个竞技场很嗨呢。哦 ，Silence 自己出来了。哦，第一次有同伴，感觉真好。
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned.
谢大哥，你再复制一个 focus 给我就好，谢大哥。
Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How did you track my location when I wasn't...
It doesn't take a genius to surmise. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corrupted to obtain the necessary parts of it, but your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rotten, though, of course.
Great. Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd...
So now you know. The man is a serious threat.
The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
你送我什么？可以阻隔致盲效果，制定自由度极高，适合伪装。有比这个还要会伪装。这个，我看你没效果。啊，这不就跟这件一样？在哪里？啊，好像没差。这两个应该是没差的东西哦。好，不管。叛徒的奖励。总之，继续破主线吧。我终于可以进去了！妈的！本地目前不允许我快速移动所以我要传附近，是不是？感觉一过去那边就是有主线会触发那种感觉。
First comes cold, then the...
诺拉之心，诺拉。
That's no. Trees on fire. The embrace. The watchtower's burning, but the sentinels had time to warn the tribe. She wasn't going to get her queen. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. I'll never reach the hatch.
That's right! Bring down the mountain!
She went that away.
之前我怎么打都没反应啊，靠背。哦，干，原来是。
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For the
For our mother!
Varl and Sona.
这个时候要是罗斯特在的话，他一定可以回来组群。
Destroy it!
等一下，我先扫描一下，我不知道他弱点。
Strike it down!
The corruption will not take hold!
小的应该给他们打就好了吧？
Back to the tainted earth, demon!
其实这边特效有点多，我电脑有点卡。
Bring down the demon!
Fear the North! May the goddess remember!
Bring down the demon!
May the goddess remember!
Strike it down!
The corruption will not take hold! It falls! We did it!
Finish them!
The sun... We did it! I thought we would die.
不是啊，打架不是有目的啊，我来这边捡一个动力电池。
Saved the tribe. Did what no
I'm glad to see you're all right. You,
since the proving. So much.
for now, but this was just one.
I see.
Tell me about the
They struck from the east. Our sentinels said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptor. We took ground, met them finally, We withdrew to the gates to be, but they were too much for us. Those who survived.
然后我叫做什么嘛？异人军队啦。
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs and many families got it.
其实也不是异人军队啦，我有的药比较多。
Just a few. Never before. Even the Karja.
Well, this enemy may
就
have
跟
broken
打魔物猎人吃密药当水在喝。
We made sure. So the survivor.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Lansra.
Tirsa's Are your injuries?
Bruises pale.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
So
it was Lansra.
Tirsa. I need to go inside the map.
The matriarch.
I'm sure.
Then.
You will see.
哇，这家伙也是很有幽默感，起码他还会开玩笑，我最喜欢这种的。听到有人在咳嗽，应该只会有一个人在咳。那也不用多说了。
Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Teb?
Oh, Mother, give me strength, so I am moving.
Aloy, you've come back. The Seeker has returned. Come.
Your injuries.
Speak to us.
Foolish woman, you welcome a curse.
Come, Seeker, we have much to discuss.
Her very presence here is a blasphemy.
So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil?
你跟我笑，你跟我很笑诶。
Destruction. We must stop her.
你跟我笑诶。
I way past an army while you cowered in this cave. You really think you can stop me?
Aloy, that is not necessary.
What would you know about what's necessary? About what it took for me to be standing here, now, on this threshold? This was my birthright. You don't get to take it from me a second time.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
Yeah.
Never stopped.
他们关系真的是很好笑。到底是要吵呢，还是要？
So this is Aletheia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
So this was it.
Where you were born.
But why?
has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother.
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in
小屁孩
time, children.
In time, in time, in time.
屁孩闭嘴。
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
屁孩闭嘴。
And those things, the multi-servitors. They took care of them.
There was no one else.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted. Except yours.
Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
What the fuck?
Healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
哎，所以说机器到底是好是坏
Where they left? It's a mess. Everything's
？AI 啊，令人堪忧啊。
Let's run a jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
至少我是目前还站着中立的态度。
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
还好，这一组还算理智，所以等于说他们复制了一个
No choice but to release you.
这种东西，
There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there.
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go.
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will learn.
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
看起来是一些
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them.
Identiscan. Genetic
Of course they
identity
need
也成功被制作出来
Greetings, Dr.
的
Silva.
人物
You are
跟
clear
不
to
成功，
proceed. Welcome
不
to
知道怎么讲，
Place of learning.
So, what was this place?
就是成功跟不成功的机器人啊。
Never realized.
你是成功，可以出去；你不成功，你这里留下当爸妈。
Today is a big hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school.
Hello, I'm
My name
Samina
is。Samina. Today is a big day. Your
等一
first
下
day of，school.
啊，这里全部都是
There's
Samina，
so much for you to learn. So much promise.
对，全部都是 Samina。
Hello, child. My name is Samina.
Samina。
Today is a
Hello, child. My name is Samina.
Today is a big day.
Hello, child. My name is 欧拉夫。
Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
好，终于滚到了。
Hollow offline.
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it.
Elizabeth,
but it's not why I came here.
This message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
做啥呢？平原那边有一个中央处理器啊。
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. Alright, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
奇怪，小伟自导自演哦，资讯量太多了，朋友。What the fuck？ 我怎么一来你就死了
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
离开寿司。
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Eluthionized. Group 1 access unsealed.
我是从哪边进来？我从这边进来哦，还是从这里进来没错？对对对对。 这里有动力电池吗？不是啊，这边要走哪里？哦，这里。哎，不对啊，我怎么没有回来？啊，这里要往上。我看，我第一次看到爬得那么快。
Aloy, forgive. The goddess spoke to you?
What?
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! Up! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be.
干，就说了我不是神哦。
Nora, make way, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
每个人自己心中都有一个神，就是自己才对吧？其实从外界来看，这一群人也是个邪教徒。但可是，我好像没有拿到动力电池哎。来，哇，我没有拿到动力电池，负1。学会所有技能啊！我技能还有一个还没点。
The killers will be forgotten by the goddess. None of their deeds will live on in her memory.
看，我能再回去吗？启动手可以，可以。
cleanse the corruption that's still.
Her knowledge will cleanse the land of corruption.
等，我查一下攻略，没道理。我怎么在里面没遇到？还是不是在这里？万物之母，主角完成世界后可以取得一个电池，收藏于一个红色上锁的房间中。哦，所以不在里面，在外面这里。
There's still corruption loose in the world, but it will be cleansed. The anointed will.
红色。这个、啊。我怎么进去？这里啊。啊，这里不是谁都可以进来的吗？有了。
Another power cell. I only need one more to get to that ancient armor I found.
负一，真的负一了，注意啦！最后一个我不知道在哪，看一下。该不会是这个吧？会吧？还是灵之曙光？等一下，我看。这我拿，各位拿，盖亚终极版。哦，应该是这个还没。这个我不确定，看起来是在这里，那应该就是这个主线。这就走吧。这不是之前我放装备的地方，这里吗？我有点忘了。Justice race from the Mars。如果你能给我多一点的火焰燃料或者是冷却液的话，我会很高兴。因为那个这两把武器太强了，大炮哦，火焰爆弹哦，舒服。这它蓄力会很久。是说这边哦，还好这里有给一点，我可不想用买的，用买的贵。
It's heavy. World's going white.
好了，直接传送过去吧。 这个音乐有一点 Death Stranding。
Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted.
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
好悲啊！
So what else is new?
，What？ 气死我了！又是一样的情况，该吸的地方不吸，好屁哦！看啊，怎么有闪光音？先等我血回完。是不是我觉得闪光音其实很会侦查？不过我应该可以直接绕过去。请问是这样用硬 A 的吗？真的是这样用硬 A 的吗？没有路可以让我走，是不是 ？What the fuck？ 这样走真的是 OK 的吗？没道理。没有地方让我爬吗？哦，这里啊！天哪，有个不显眼。天哪！为什么它可以看起来那么冷？可是我这里好热啊！我的电脑一直在烧啊！然后给我一个风暴鸟，暴风鸟还是风暴？不要，反正不要给我那一只就好。什么都好，不要出现那一只就好。
cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg?
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
干有就有，没有就没有，讲废话。这回答不能干脆一点吗？这个胶我不能接受。这个胶我真的不能接受。
Don't look down. Don't look down. Damn it.
这里有一个动力电池。
Exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops.
哎，你不说你会在这里等我，干是用这种形式哦？垃圾哎。
For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies.
刚才那个盖亚真的只是在演戏啊。
The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. Rebuilding the terraforming system now because of Gaia's sacrifice.
But
you know what the cauldrons are capable of by the same principle, but that would take years.
I thought you might actually be here this time.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through. You were the one born to do this.
It's...
Yes. Everything depends.
哦干！听到他说要靠我。
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Dr. Sobek， 我大概可以理解为什么它是机器做出来的。因为哇 ，Dr. Sobek， 它不是一个钥匙嘛？对，所有的人像钥匙锁都是靠他的脸来辨识，城门才会打开，所以他复制一个人，对不对？就是现在这个 L 椅，复制这个 L 椅出来，就是为了当这个钥匙，应该也不用我解释。 呀，帮我找找看有没有收集品。最重要的是要有一颗动力电池，已经差1颗了。哪个白痴会想要走这种路？天！
It's held like this for 19 years, right?
Well,
don't answer.
啊！你要知道比较好。
Glad that's over.
那这个游戏没有滑落那种动作。就比如说，你可能站在很高的地方，想要用滑的下去那种，它没有。有时候玩起来很不方便。
Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft. This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
等一下。靠背啊，好，我错过了，在外面那个垂降下去，往回走一点点，有一个地方可以往上跑的房间里。好，没差，那个之后再拿掉。
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Elizabeth. What is this?
神殿，称这个叫神殿，哦，称这个叫实验室啊。
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So, happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
妈的，他就是被你害死。还这边说不行，不能这样。我下面小伟。
Aloy?
She's gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was.
Can't you just for one moment stop? She sacrificed herself. Doesn't that stir any...
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was a rational choice, not based on sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care. If it wasn't for that sentiment...
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your...
She said she wanted to go home.
What?
Nothing.
或许该让盖亚结束了。没有了。我刚才不是有走过这里，为什么没看到这个？哦 low。一个角落都给我仔细检查，不许有任何遗漏。哎，可是我漏了一个动力电池靠背。
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored.
老实讲，都出来到这里了，我很想要回去一趟。你看有没有？应该也不太可能，算了。 之后再回来拿。哇，他们也是很尽责呢。
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the alphas were in there.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted,
他们每个都穿的一样诶，
we've talked about this
不知道是
before.
谁。
Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late.
找不到一个好角度。
We're willing to sacrifice.
It doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone, all of it, every copy.
Sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice, it's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard! Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Planting atmosphere.
Okay, it's all May 6.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blame everything these people achieve, like the alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and the world we're living in,
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. The Master Override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades.
You idiot! Hades! 啊，卡得可以啊！他不是走原路回去啊，我走这里啊。本来想说我要拿个动力电池，还在动力电池。
Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
靠北你，讲话很有文学性质耶。嗯，是这里吗？好像有点像，可是我抓不到那一点。看起来是在那里吗？这里。我要怎么过去？好。我怎么过去？我用跳的过去。看我的！哎！刚几件动力电池，哎！
This should be the last power cell I need to get to that ancient armor.
Yeah！ 这样就全部都到齐啦。等一下一定要有打架，猜啦，没有打架太奇怪了，有一种不祥的预感。游戏玩久了都是这样。哎呦，我靠！哦，还好不是跟他打，吓死我。
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy.
所以我要去死这样。
I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse.
这要是在人中之龙，就后面有一个人举着枪把他背不见。
The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva.
干！
It's
不要让我想，你自己讲不是比较快吗？
Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission to wake the machines so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse, the robots they've resurrected, they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades.
It's a long story.
Then get started.
It began with a focus, recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, that's when I detected it. A faint...
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source.
So you thought it was a Titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The grave hole. It couldn't speak when I found it. So began an exchange of... But the spire was all...
What did it want to know about the spire?
Its precise location. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of... It bid me to recover and repair more focus.
Enough to equip a small...
The commanders of one, anyway.
And the Shadow Karja?
The Karja civil war was a happy coincidence.
An opportunity.
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe, their religion made them easy to manipulate. So yes, it was an opportunity.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian.
We live in a world of fallen cities and that besides. A thrilling technical challenge. Especially with the alterations I included of...
The ability for you to...
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't...
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot. With my tech...
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to the next moment. I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a...
So when did I come into this?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would he? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus. And Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then the more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature. And I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success.
The things you've...
Aloy, I've done all I... Take my life.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
啊，不想帮就不想帮你。公鸭贼。制作长枪。哦，终于有新的长枪了，是不是？结果那把长枪我真的不太想用，那把好烂。恢复一个强大的武器。好。哦。哦，没有，只是我的长枪被升级而已。哦，别。好。虽然不知道为什么带了一点闪电。不过就，对，就这样。获得赛伦斯的长枪。哎，等一下。哦，等下只是升级而已。
to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire.
好了，不管，我要先去拿终极铠甲，才是这游戏的重点啊！哎，下去下去，这要怎么走？下去。我来了，终极铠甲。
Already smells like the rain's over.
哇，这里都快收集完了，天哪，威斯好屌！铠甲我来了。
Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps. Just one more.
来一颗，哪里？
There we go.
我看
All powered up. Now to get the dial.
90什么？
Must be some kind of
右左360应该是上吧？右左上右630是多少？左右左靠边，左上右左。
Did it. Let's have a... All right. Now let's see what we can do with this material.
咚！白痴历史，可以干嘛？发掘到古老技术，缝在诺拉祖皮革上会发射吸收伤害的力度。电力耗尽之后，必须费时充电。啊，都有够多。哦 ，I have shield。哇哦！听起来很屌啊！所以我可以靠盾牌来撑，是不是？不是盾啊，那个护盾。耶！好了，走主线吧，这应该是要来干架了。啊，结果就在子午城旁边，这么近 ？Serious？
All
等一下，先把我所有收藏都先弄一弄好。
Yeah.
So you're interested?
More? Oh no. Yes, yes. I will leave. Ah. You're everything I'm not. Strong, brave, active. Come, talk a spell.
It's not what I imagined. Decent work. Keeping the city safe.
Back from the what? You ready? Come on back. Found any Banuk relics in the wilds, Outlander?
Ah, you're back. Ah. Till we meet again. I have a matter of grace and
好了，应
beauty.
该没了吧？望远点我记得是没有了。接下来就是开宝箱时间。啊，完了，我记得改造盒应该很多。我还是用不到，卖掉了。
Hello again. I am always.
对，就耐性这些我应该都是不会去用。我只想玩隐身或者是近战抗性，其他的都还好。算了，现在有全卖好了，是，反正最好的我也都装了，应该不会想改了，除非有拿到更好的。而且其实我觉得像是那个火焰大炮啊，什么冰大炮啊，那个上属性跟伤害会是最好。现在这个伤害线圈就很好用，大概应该是这样用。
I look forward. Everyone needs.
哎呦，有一个，应该是近战抗性。可以啊，这可以留了。
Splash of color in the. There you are. Yes. It is always. Let's have a chat. No.
清冷干净。
Colorful dis.
走了，该去整店了。供电。He should pay。哦，这个真的很好用。看看前面那个发光的样子，哦，大爆射。还是其实你这个国王就是黑底丝，是你不想说，宝宝不想说了。
Aloy.
A threat. Helis commands a league with an army. They'll bring a... It's called Hades. It will send out a call. Making more... We can't let that...
I'm trying to understand, but
My responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the spot.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes.
又是先锋，干先锋也是很可怜。
And have the city guard fortify the
又我
rest
又
of
先锋。
Aloy, allow me to. If we're to fight together on the brink of life,
Then you have it. As long.
even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
这是个愉快的交谈。我想看看我的护甲人干嘛。
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival. Word was sent to everybody. Don't be so.
I suppose.
Exactly. So, otherwise.
Otherwise， 在三级检查准备工作，在检查准备工作，造访两方的防御，非必要，然后做点休息。哦。 看，
Let's. No, a colorful discussion.
这第一个点是想怎样？你要带我去哪里？ What？
Owen's apartment feels empty.
哦，这边是休息点，靠背。我想说为什么跑到欧林的房子里去？
Huh. So, more thicker, I suppose. Do all in our Petra Mariah. Can I try one? Everybody wants.
I see. Hey, hey, hey. Let me try. OK， 可以从附近靠背啊。可以从啊，他说什么？
Should give me the upper hand.
哎，然后我炸自己会怎样？啊！哦，护甲不见嘞！哦，看那个真的是护甲，真好用。哦，它还会自动回，哇赞！哦，它是这种大炮式充能大炮，是不是？好。
Aloy.
哎，怎么是你
I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb, but
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. Don't worry. I'll leave that to the... I brought supplies instead.
I could get used. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them, Aloy. When you went into the...
She didn't need to.
Maybe we can.
The Osram have gone too far this time.
有种预感，这些人全部都会死。给我死！哈哈。
Don't look to move for help. My duty is to guard. Get involved in it.
不知道为什么这个一直跳出来，是这样。只跟我讲说修复完成。还好我现在我都不捡木头了，结果我木头一直在增加，我自己也不清楚为什么。还是其实后面补给真的给很多，所以其实我不太需要再捡，太客家了。客家到我的背包承受不住。哦，干！这要是我一定累得要死。上那个什么？哎，你怎么讲？上气不接下气，是这样讲，忘记了。
Greetings, Aloy. Don't.
She doesn't.
I gave my word.
上喘不接下气啊，靠背。
I've seen you really want to know? All right. I'm enough to end. I feel like I should.
Boy, thanks for. Is that?
No, and
I think
so am I.
So who are these guys?
They call themselves Aloy. So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian.
That's big.
It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Well, where do they put the vanguard? At the front of the line! And why? Steel before iron! And what are we gonna do? Hit them like a hammer till they can't hit back! Damn right! You hear that? Nobody's getting past the vanguard. We're here for Meridian.
感觉他们先锋都是一群傻子，靠背。
Ursa would be proud.
Only if we win.
It rises taller than the highest tree.
War Chief Sona. War Chief, you...
The Nora do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all. But my place is in the wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through...
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
是时候了，该结束了，应该有机会结束吧？来吧。他的家在哪里？
Boland's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
哦，你的脸看起来很白呢，大丈夫？大哥，这没问题吗？大哥，看起来你比较需要休息。这个脸好像不太妙。这有没有什么东西呀、啊？那种后遗症，怕漏掉什么？避免像前一个动力电池，对不对？虽然有拿回来。
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you? How did you rust after you lost your family? Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not with smoke.
Then what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says!
Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire!
Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out. No! Rally the vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns.
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
You have vexed me long enough.
Should have fought me in a sun ring then.
Why do you fight? The end is inevitable. Accept it. Accept you. Impossible. I am chosen. This was not meant to be.
You're done. Hades is next.
The buried shadow will save me. I cannot. Ah!
Aloy! Aloy! Aloy!
Tab?
By all, Mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they...
No. Wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Tab. I've gotta go. It's begun. Hades is transmitting. Hades has started the signal. It must have gotten through the defenses. Nora. Aaron's vanguard. I have to get up there. Gotta keep going. Keep pushing. Knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back.
Aloy! It's Aloy! Well, we thought you'd fought.
No, the ridge fell on...
Not alone.
It's my fight.
We were about to go over the top anyway. Right.
Hawk and Thrush? I should stock up. Last chance.
been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission. To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of entity has been accounted for.
We still stand, and they do not. Clear.
It's down! Time to do what you came for, Aloy.
System threat imminent.
I'm more than a threat.
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging Extinction Protocol.
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I'd hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV, so the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable, even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit. Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
啊，太久了啦，真的太久了。
Hello, old friend. Remember me? We've still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
啊？什么意思？前往太阳宫殿，我干。所以它这个结束就是长这个样子。好啊，那这个结束就是会一直在这个朦胧暗影任务破这个任务以前这样。好啊，行啊。全破了，耶！呜，太爽了！
No good without ammo.
应该也差不多了吧？看一下收藏品，资料点是缺蛮多的啦，不过我应该是不会想拿了，太累了。 这个少2个，我也不想拿了，累。还有这么多点要拿，我要去哪里找？对不对？人家每一点，比如说这个可能是在 A 点好了，旁边这个说不定在 B 点，更懒得找，一个一个找，不知道找到什么时候。 机器目录，燕爪兽，手魔化机器。其实我这也算全破。这个是新的那个啦。哎，昨天没开的时候打的，应该是对吧？雪原这边新的算雪原主线了。 直接来看，应该是之前，真我也是全破了，耶，好爽！好了，应该是没东西了，之后我再自己把这些支线破一破就好。哎，差不多啦，我要关台啦。哎，阿帕更新，我等一下应该会去打阿帕。 这样呢，拜拜。